Oh no! Hello, 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 hello. Fuck you, Coco. Get damn it. Hi, hold on. I'm sorry to start with this. But. Fuck's sakes, fuck off. Okay, great. Hi, welcome in, Coco, Ruse, and Ketra so far. Welcome, welcome. Today is mainly an art day. We'll see, depending on how I feel, how long I stream for, if I do something else afterwards. But it is mainly an art stream today. Yeah, we're doing art. I'm doing art today. I'll be honest, I've never watched an art stream before. Ah, we'll try to check it out. Cool, cool. I don't know if I want to say what I was thinking just now, but I'll do it and then I'll regret it. I'm glad to be here first. Hi, Vulpix! Artsy No, there's no fart included in this. Yeah, I regret saying that. But hi, girls, welcome in. Popping cherries is I am not popping anyone's cherries. Popping their first art stream, I guess. I'm so tired and stressed. Oh no, Vulpix, can you get some rest, maybe? I feel you. I feel you. I couldn't sleep till like 5 a.m. sometime this morning. Should I ask why Ketra is yellow in chat but blue in shows on the stream? It's hold on, which one? You're saying that Ketra is blue for me. Maybe I don't know. Maybe it's some extension. I don't know. Ketra is dark blue for me. Hello, Ice. Welcome. Just woke up from a nap. That was what a coincidence. Well, good morning. I gave an what? You got up? You're doing the adult thing? My goodness me. I wouldn't if I didn't have to stream, you know. Well, I don't have to. I find it fun, so I'm willing to sacrifice it. I shouldn't be sleeping in during the day anyway, so. Please to be told. What? Why? Coco, why? Yeah, what did you. Yeah. What was it? Catcher is blue. I was just testing you. Uh huh. Right. I'll make you more red. I'm pink to me. What? Are you? What? I switched classes? You switched classes from what to what? Hi, friendly! 20 streams! Ooh, nice! I'm sure it does fly. It does. It does. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. I don't know what's going on with the names. We've had that before, but I don't know what's causing it. It's odd. It's odd. I know that some people use like 7TV and like a color changing thing. I don't remember if that was 7TV or if it was something else. But I don't know why it looks different to everybody else. From early to late class? I don't know. You know many different what? Ketra is pink and kiwi is a table. What? I don't have a table in model yet. All right. Table in slam side. Oh my goodness. I don't have that right now. It would be fun to have though. Uh, as much as I normally love Necromancer, Necro And Guild Wars 2 felt like I was playing a Poison Master or something. Then a single part felt like Master of Death. And on top of that, it was so simple I got bored, so now I switched to Mesmer, planning to be a Chronomancer. Also, every spec of Mesmer looks interesting. Fair, fair. Everybody has their preferences. Ooh, 3 streams straight. Nice, nice. That rhymed. Nice, nice. Come on, and Simon, welcome to the jam. What? Huh? What? Ritualist is summoning ghosts and nice welcome to purple class supremacy. Yeah, I used to play Virtuoso Mesmer before I swapped to Mechanist because it was easier for me to actually be useful. Ritualist is new Necrospec. Oh, okay, gotcha. Got it. Will I remember that? Probably not, but thank you for the info. But yeah, the plan for today is doing some art. What's on the schedule is completing my last commission, which is for Sayana or Saya. Yeah, I think it'll be good. I've plotted out like a mild idea of what I'm thinking of doing, but I will see. So look, nice shaman, necromancer, guardian is Anus bestial. I don't know. Everything plays differently, and it's just preference. It feels like. Not like I deleted my necro. I'm going to keep it on the site. Fair, yeah, fair. But yeah, let's hop over to our little artsy screen here. There we go. This is the idea, anyway. Yeah, something like that. Cause Saya wanted their little Asura on the beach, potentially with their little skimmer. So that's the plan. I'll probably have to actually find a picture of a skimmer. Where's to skimmer? Just so I can see a bit of a different angle. This one's good. This one's good. Okay. Get them. Let me grab this one. Drag this one in. There we go. It's just good skimmer. It's good skimmer image because then I can see that, for example, it has like a little, like a little tail. There we go. Your drawing request? Yeah. Before 2026, so like end of 2025, I had a emergency donathon. For helping me support, the deposit, house deposit, because I had to move ASAP and I couldn't afford the deposit. So I had a donathon for like almost 2 weeks of streaming morning to night. And during that time, it was like if you donated $150, you would get a rendered piece of art. If you donated, what was it? Was it 15 or something else? I don't remember. You got a chibi, and then 150 you got of rendered. So yeah, this is the last one on the list. I've drawn all the other ones so far. Hi guys! I'm none of those. 65 streams. Jeez. Nice. Your number is growing so high. Get them. And they were beating the cute allegation. What? I'm not cute. Fuck off. Yeah, back in Donuts-on, it was personal goal. Yeah. When is the next Donuts-on? I do not know. I don't know. I'm thinking of maybe doing like a subathon or a donathon or like a mixture of the two. Maybe later this year, maybe during my birthday or something, but I don't know what's gonna happen because I will be starting to work. So if I were to do a donathon or a subathon now, that would mean that maybe I would have to go to work and then I would have to continue it once I got home. But that I still would stream every day. But yeah, we'll have to see what happens. I'll have to kind of see how my schedule is gonna look for this next year. Listen, overwork yourself. I'm trying not to. I'm trying not to. But right now, I don't have much of a choice because I'm in the system where I have to, find work. I have to test my limits and figure out what I can do. So yeah, balance is key. Yeah. I don't really have much of a choice on on that matter, unfortunately. Avoiding burnout is the most important. Yeah. No, I'm taking it easy. It's like if I'm having a bad day, then I do like cancel stream, remove stream, or whatever is needed. But stream is also generally what I enjoy the most. Like it eases my mind, I guess, half the time. It makes me less stressed than everything else. Fuck sakes. Why is a nose so hard? Why am I making life so hard for myself? But yeah, I don't know if Saya's gonna pop up or not. I'll ask them for some feedback if they do stop by. No, I can't stick around a lot today. I invited my mom over for some food. Going to make her hamburger, so I need to start preparing. I'll catch you later. Can I boop the nose before I leave? I mean, I don't have a boop redeem, but we can boop this nose. Is this a hand? I don't know if this is a hand. Is that a hand? Boop that nose. I can't draw hands. It's the only thing I've drawn so far, so perfectly. Fits perfectly. But yeah, no, enjoy food, have fun with your mom. Ah, you damn it. Control hands give you AI. Is AI. What? What do you mean AI? Hand. Like. Hand. Is this AI confirmed? I didn't know that AI was this great at drawing hands. Beautiful. Why is that like one of the better hands I've drawn in a while too? I don't know. I can't draw hands. Like hands are hard to draw. Like what was it again? Like I don't remember how this went. Like, something like that. I don't know. And then like a thumb on the side or something. I don't know. I don't know how to draw hands. Hands are hard. Hands are difficult to draw. I don't know. That's a hand. It looks like a bird. It looks like a bird to you? Have a good catnap, Hobbit. This nose wants sushi. I'm wondering. This nose wants sushi? What do you mean? I'm not gonna say you're a sniffer. I don't know. I can't, like... Hands... Ah! Get damn it. Get damn it. Get damn it. Get that. The middle finger is longer. And then shorter again. And then... Get damn it. Fuck's sakes. I don't know. That's a hand, I guess. Fuck's sakes. What's going on with this little finger anyway? I don't know. Help! Damn it, which one did you redeem? Of course you redeemed the 1K one. Of course you redeemed the 1K one. Oh, fuck me. Do something. No, it was a little finger bent, but it looked a bit weird. I tried to straighten it out a little bit so it wouldn't be so bent like that. Hi, Drakir. Your model looks amazing. Thank you. Thank you. Drakir is also a fellow streamer and an artist, actually. So let's do, hold on. There you go. Definitely go check him out. He makes lovely art. Makes lovely art. There's a lot of sushi damage. Absolutely, yeah. No worries, no worries. Yeah, we're making a Asura today on a beach. How do you make it look happy? It has like a little underlip. I don't know. Let's see. She has blue eyes. I was worried I wasn't gonna see the eye color or anything, but I can, so that's good. Because Saya wanted her little Asura on the beach with a little skimmer friend, which for those who don't know, this is a skimmer. He's one of the mounts and creatures in Guild Wars 2. Fuck 6. Drake is a good artist. Drake is a what now? You're so good. No. You deserve it. Cheese as they are rats. What now? What the Asura like to eat? I mean, I would assume the same as everybody else. I would assume. Like, what direction would the eyes be? Because, like, the little skimmers down there, so I would assume something like that. Something like that? Oh, fuck. Help. Hold on. Let me get into position. There we go. Okay. So how do we like this model? Beautiful, isn't she? Welcome, my name is Kiwelyn. Nice to meet you. This is also the most complicated art I've ever made. And I'm talking about the cheese, by the way. Because the cheese I actually drew myself, but then I had somebody else rig it for me. I love the emotes. Thank you. Yeah, I have a lot of expressive emotes. I love using them myself. I use them everywhere. Looks fantastic. Thank you. There's this joke when we're playing Guild Wars 2 that during guild missions, you get these cheeses during a specific one. Like, you get a cheese at the end, and people just started sending them to me and called me Kiwelyn, and I was like, okay, well, got it. Let me run with that. And then I drew a cheese, and that's this. It became this. So, that's my little lore for you for Kiwelyn. How large would this be? I don't know. Would it fill the entire thing? Because they have pretty big, like, pupils. Yeah, that's fine. Ba-bum. Still one of my favorite cues. The fuck you. I guess because not a lot of people use stuff like that. But I say it so much, like, why wouldn't I have one, right? How could I not? I love that you maximize the size on it too, fucking hell. God damn it. Okay. Is it way too often? Oh dear. Ok, da ble det norsk. Men ja. Jeg var usikker når jeg så et remote som jeg skulle ha en fuck deg, eller ikke. Så når jeg så den, så spurte jeg for så vidt artisten om de kunne sensurere den. Så den ikke sier FUCK, men stjerna i stedet. Å nei. Opax. Ok. Unnskyld. Ara. Fuck deg! God damn. Ok. Jeg får liksom ikke sagt Ara på norsk heller, for det er allerede japansk, ikke norsk, men... I'm like contemplating doing the artist thing, closing one eye. You just said fuck deg. Ja, fuck deg! It sounds like you're trying to speak Danish with a potato in that's opposite. The Danes have the fucking potato in their throat. We speak how Danish is fucking written. The Danes speak like they shoved a potato in their throat and tried to read. I thought I hit 0-second insta got on cooldown again. Oh my god. It's not wrong. Norwegians read how it's written. Danish don't sound anything like they write. If you see a Danish word, you're like, what? How do you even pronounce that? Because it's not going to sound the same. I am... I so want to just mirror it. But like that feels like cheating and... Yeah, damn it. I don't know. I should beef between Norway and Denmark is on again. Simple solution, just all start speaking German. No! See, Danes are drunk. No, are potatoes in the throat, and Swedish are drunk Norwegians. That's how it is. That's the real truth. You know what? I'm just gonna... Can you... flip? Huh? She looks derpy as fuck. There, and then we're gonna... I do singing Frozen. Yeah, this is like the original artist of the song, I guess. Like not the... Fuck, what was it called again? This is a Panic at the Disco. I don't think this was a like cover in that sense. I think this was the like artist that made the song or something. I don't remember how it was, but it's usually nearly as known as the actual Elsa version. Artist? She's an artist? What? Me an artist? What? Hi, Stelios. I'm working on Nevermore Legendary. Do I need to keep all the collection items in my bag? If it says that it's discardable or it can be sold, like if you hover over it, it should tell you if you're able to discard it or not. Unless it's like used directly in crafting, you should be able to discard them. You know what? Like, I made a terrible decision. Like, why can't I just... Okay, you know what? We'll take it in stride. Fuck this. Okay, we'll use this one because it's already altered. There, and then we're gonna do the same thing again. Ignore my process, because I'm trying to figure shit out. Flip. There. And first of all, I'm gonna do like that because it's kind of sideways. I looked because I thought Aurora was original, but sounds like both were released together, so neither is original. Fair. Fair. Yeah, because I heard them both around the same time and just knew something about it being, yeah, being official, I guess. Okay, now we're gonna do a little bit of a whoop. You know what? Let's put it up here so I can see it. That's not a circle. That's not a circle. Almost a circle. That's not a circle. That's not a circle. Why are circles hard? Oh, that's not too bad. Is it large enough, though, is the question. It is. I'd say that's good. Now, if I do this, can I make it a little larger? It looks so foggy when I enlarge it, though. Okay. Okay. This is fine. We're gonna duplicate. Duplicate. This looks wonky as fuck, I know. Oh, shit. Something like that? Question mark. Oh, the lime flavored came here. I'm not lime flavored. Fuck off. We like funky? What do you mean we like funky? I feel like it's not... Hmm. Hold on. That's not what I intended to do. That was the wrong tool. This stuff. Can I rotate you a little bit? Something like that, maybe? And then we're gonna grab all of these. And then we're gonna rotate them a little bit. Now it's gonna be a little bit easier for her to actually look at the little thing. Now it's not gonna look as wonky. Something like that. I know it looks silly right now, but I promise it'll look a little better. I started the coffee machine, what I miss, and Danish is better. Danish is not better. Was Kiwelyn 1.0? Kiwelyn 1.0 is my normal model. Cheeselyn is this one, and you know, the cat is, you know, the cat. I don't think I have the Kiwi 1.0 on there, so that shouldn't be... It looks fucking silly. I don't know if it's looking any good. We'll find out. Oops. It looks wonky. It definitely looks wonky. Okay, so what we're gonna do is we're gonna let this one stay as is because this one's fine. But this one, we need to figure out. I feel like this eye, in general, is a problem. This. Oh, that's way too large. This one is just a little... If we tilt it more like that, maybe? And then we drag it over here. Something like that? I don't know. I'm gonna ask no! What the fuck shit? Twitch, I got one ad I hate the most, a woman fucking screaming. Oh no, like 1% of noise, my ears still hurt. Oh no, sorry. I mean, I don't even decide that, so. Who is worse, Norway or Sweden in the opinion of a Danish? Huh. I think it's evenly due to the old Norway and Swedish union. Huh. Swedes. Are you trying to eyeball it? I am trying to eyeball it. How dare you? You guys good? You guys good? It looks wrong. It looks wrong. It's not right. Wait a minute. Wrong layer. I can't get this to look right for some reason. It should be... It's sticking like a little bit over the middle. A little bit over the middle. I don't know. I'm not an expert in like proportions and location. It looks odd. It looks off. It's like only when I erase can I kind of tell. It's still off. Why is it still off? That's too high. That's for sure. If somebody fucking dares tell me I'm using AI with all of these goddamn adjustments, I don't know what to do. What am I supposed to do with this eye? I don't know. I'll get the flamethrower. What? You really want me to show off my collection? What? It looks derp. Always nuts. God. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. I don't know what to do with these eyes. I don't know what to do with these eyes. Damn it. There's something not like not right. It's just not right. She looks wonky. Like I don't know. I don't know what's wrong with her. I don't know. 100% AI. Right. 100% AI. Sure. The best way to make eyes are with Among Us. Wait, let me find it. What? Wait, Among Us was these like these guys, right? With little backpacks on them, weren't they? Wait, they had legs, did they not? Something like that, right? Weren't they something like that? Keepers? Alright, hold up. Darn it. Here you go. There you go. Wait, I think they look something like that. Oh dear. Let me see. Oh, like that. Sad animais. Okay, so eye, and then you draw a sad Among Us. There. There. A sad eye. Hi, Dum Dum. She's a one cheese. Well, don't eat me. I'm not your meal. So this is sad eye. The left side is quite pointy on the left side. That's the thing, though. That's the thing, though. It's literally the exact same eye, just mirrored. That's the thing, though. I need to go backwards to get that eye back. Alright, let's get these back to what they were. I'm wondering if what I could do is adjust it because, again, her head is kind of tilted, so the eye would probably be... Ah! Get that yeah, they're the same. My coffee is made now. Did Coco stop bullying? I don't know. I don't know. Now everything is alright again. Okay. Great. That is way too large. What if we try to, like, yeah, adjust it a little bit to kind of make up for the, like, the squish in the face because it's more sideways. Maybe it's just better if I just draw it. I don't know. Is that any better? Let's see if I can erase this. Hi, Marciela, what's up? AI, Lynn Art, you think this is AI? I think we need to train this AI a bit better, that's it. I don't know about that one. House of Memories? Don't draw it, it feels it in your hands and fingers. What? Feel it in your hands and fingers. What do you mean? I will listen to Old Nightcore now. Old Nightcore? I haven't listened to Nightcore in ages. It still looks wonky. It looks wonky. Stop looking wonky. Did I draw on the wrong layer? Shit. I drew on the wrong layer. Erase. Okay, hold on. Let's do this step by step. Erase. And erase. Okay, you can, like, completely go. Go. Okay, now. Empty layer. We got this! I don't know. Does that still look wonky? I don't know. Maybe. We'll find out. Too large. It still looks wonky though. Looks like a Teletubby. It's not a Teletubby. It's supposed to be an Asura. Need to find something sweet. Alright, have a good catnap playground. I mean, when we should tell the AI that she should should change the eye shape of the left eye because the head is slightly turned. I tried to adjust it a bit. God damn it. No, fuck it. God damn it. It should be a bit up and then a bit down again. I'm not good at drawing two eyes. This is why you usually put a hair in front of it, okay? You're supposed to hide them. That's what professional artists do. But Saya doesn't have hair there. So I can't do that. I could also just, do that eye. I could do this. I don't know. 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 I'm so lost. I can't do two eyes. This is why you draw things from straightforward, because then you can just mirror it. Art sheet. Don't ever draw at any angle other than straightforward. Maybe do the eyes last then. That's why I never became a professional artist. I drew both. I drew both eyes. I don't know. I want to get it though. Like, I want to get it out of the way. I'm gonna be stuck on these like forever. I'm stubborn. Get them. Fuck that. Get them it. So what is an artist hiding in both eyes? Huh. You know what? Good idea. Let's just make like giant bangs that just cover everything. 4 hours later, Kiwi is still on the eyes. I'll leave this one because it's fine. But yeah, fuck me. We'll get back to it. We'll get back to it. Because I don't think this is a bad eye or anything. It's just the other one is just, I couldn't get it. What's going on? Is it a different layer? Oh, it is a different layer. You could also do a funny and make it eyes. You want me to make them eyes? Is that an eye? Or just like generally like a face with a nose and then like that? The answer, an artist making a hentai protagonist. What? It's been 84 years since Kiwi started on these eyes. I'll do something else, okay? I'll do something else. I'll get back to them. I'll get back to them. Let's get this underside first, actually. Is it? I think it goes like backwards. Kind of like that. That is not it. I'm gonna go scratch around some breakfast, take care of KV and chat. Alright, Rose, thank you for joining. Enjoy food. Me getting more cookies to sit through all 84 years. Fucking hell, Lupine. Also, did I forget to say hi? Hi. I think I might have forgotten to say hi. Potentially. How dare I? I need to fix this. Okay, Kiwelyn. Yeah, I'm Kiwelyn. Kiwelyn Diopside. Yup. That's me. God damn it. God damn it. Don't question my methods. I don't understand how people can do this so easily, because some people get these so quickly. Like these lines, they don't have to do them like 50 times to get them right. God damn it. Let's rotate this a bit. Maybe it'll help a bit. Yeah. What button was that again? Was it this one? This one. Are we good now? Okay, that's better. It's a bit better. Something like that. Okay. I dum dum again and again and again. Aloha, hello. How dares thee? Yeah, am I getting a hug as an apology? You can get a hug as an apology. Here's Lupine. Here's Lupine. Here's me. Why are my arms so large? You know what? Here. There. Horns. Arms. Hug. There we go. I don't know. Was that a hug? Hug. I don't know. I don't know. Beautiful hug, I'm sure. Can you tell I'm an artist? Should we do our like usual? Should I draw myself like I always do? Let's do that. Because I always tend to end up drawing myself at some point. Let's do our traditional Kiwelyn drawing. And then here, and then here. And then I don't have much space up in here, so words will be a bit like that. And then chop chop chop. And then chop 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 chop. And then there we go. This is today's Kiwelyn. This is today's Kiwelyn. Ta-da! Tiger is Kiwi getting closer to something. No, it was a hug. This is today's Kiwelyn. Should we give it some eyebrows? Looks a bit concerned. And some facial patterns. And these. We need ears too. I forgot the ears again. There. This is today's piece of Kiwelyn art. Beautiful, isn't it? It's funny, whenever I draw myself, I tend to either forget the cheek patterns or the ears. Most of the time. It's usually one or the other, and then I'm like, shit. I usually realize after. Yeah, that's today's Kiwelyn art. And gone I went. And then there's like a little chin. There's no hair on that side to hide the chin. Shit. You know what? Fuck it. It doesn't need to be super accurate, right? I'm cheapifying things. Get yourself some round cheeks. Damn it. Eh. Something like that. And then it's still we'll do that one after. Okay. Let's get our like front section at least. I don't know. The hair kind of goes like back there though. Should I do that? Like I don't know. If I want it to be somewhat accurate, but still. Hmm. Given that that we are a chat and not talking without ears, you couldn't hear us. What? Ah! Oh, because of the drawing missing ears. The lack of ears. What was that one? That's way too large. Mm. Yeah. Ah. Oh, this character doesn't have ears either yet, so she can't hear. She can't complain. Mm. How is my imaginary girlfriend? What? Is this Asura your imaginary girlfriend now? Panda. Ah, like that. Okay. I mean, I think she's alright. I haven't talked to her for a couple days. But she was good last time I saw her, which was like a couple weeks ago. Though she was very tired because we woke her up. She wasn't expecting visitors. Like, I say a couple weeks ago. Wasn't it last week? I think it might have been last week. To be fair. If I don't, like, completely misremember. What's going on with this hair? I cannot. I cannot. Hmm. No, there's something wrong. Again, why am I doing this to myself? Why am I drawing on angles when I know I can't draw on angles? Why am I putting myself in this situation? You know, my entire monitor is shaking because I'm doing this. All the erasing is making my entire monitor shake. To train and getting better with angles, true, but like, I should be doing something more for that than like, no. middle of the face, and then something like that. And then it should be, you know, I should be somewhere here. I see, I see. Something like that, because nose is on this line. Here. I believe in you. Thank you. Thank you. These ears are not like that though. They're more like this. Asura ears are weird. To me, anyway. And then, like, say the ears there. And then the hair is there, and then technically, you know, the hair should be something like that. I should be doing more sketching, but I was like trying to draw without too much sketching, but like it doesn't look like that was working out. And then it'll be more hair in the back there, and then it'll be more hair in the back here. All of the sketching. I'm being quite sketchy now. They look like extra flesh mini tentacles. Yeah, they're so weird. Like they're little ears like this kind of thing. It's so something like that. It's like a typical Asura ear. Like sketchy kiwi, yeah, sketchy kiwi. I'm being a bit sketchy right now. I think it would be beautiful, isn't it? Beautiful. Beautiful. Stunning. Stunning art. Yep, yep, yep. It would be something like this, kinda. I don't fucking know. You do sketchy stuff with chat behind Coding's back. Of course, excuse you? Excuse you, I'm not that sketchy. Rude. Rude. Something like that. Are you literally a cheese? Yep. I'm Kiwelyn. My name is Kiwelyn Diopside. Yep. I am a cheese. Just don't eat me. God damn it. I can't get this right. Like, even with the goddamn sketch underneath, I just can't get it. Like, what am I doing wrong here? Stop drawing at angles, you stupid. You haven't practiced enough. Then again, actually doing it is the practice. But, God damn it. It's fine. It's fine. We'll figure it out. We will figure it out, I'm sure. Hmm. I'm back from Mad Hell. Welcome back. Welcome back. Did you survive? I'm gonna do this on a separate layer. I am struggling so much with this fucking face. I get the feeling that one of the problems might be like the angle of the hair. What if I were to like... What? Oh, this. There's a line. There's a line. There's... Okay, I can't really do anything about the line right now. Okay, got it. Okay. What if I were to, like, move it a bit? Would that help? I don't... I feel like this is too wide, though. I feel like it's too wide. God damn it. See, we have the same issue as the goddamn eye. I just can't get it right. I don't want to do this anymore. I'm not a good artist. I need to figure out this fucking face because I feel like a lot of my issues are stemming from not knowing where the fuck my face is at. Because once I know where the face is at, it'll be easier to actually get it. Huh? Eh. Actually, that's not too bad. That's not too bad. Let's not fuck around with that one too much. Can I just potentially move it instead? Okay, okay, we're getting somewhere. I think we're getting somewhere with this one. Okay, okay, now let's connect the chin. As if I know what I'm doing, you know? It's not ideal, but it's certainly better than anything I've done so far. Because then there will be like an eye here somewhere. I still feel like it's too white though. I know that they have big brains and all that, but like, there's a little big brain, a little too big brain. Damn it. I don't know. It's still weird, but... God damn it. She's a bit shy because she looks awkward. I don't know what to do. I think I'll just have to go with it and hope for the best because I don't know. I feel like no matter how many times I'm gonna try right now, it's not gonna get too much better because I just don't have the fundamentals of getting the angle, I guess, in a way. I don't know. I need to practice more. I need more practice. Um, what if I were to grab this? Of course, they're not on the same layer. Okay, what if we do... Oh? Is that better? I think that's better. Then the hair is wrong again. Damn it. We'll leave that bottom part though. Damn it. Damn it. Damn it. Would it go better? Yeah, I don't know. Do you feel better about it? If yes, then it's better. Yeah, I don't know. It looks better than it was, but like, is it good? That I don't know. Because again, I definitely need more practice in angles. But then again, I don't have a basic, well, I have a basic understanding in anatomy, but I'm not very good at anatomy. Meaning that drawing at angles like this is never gonna be great until I have like a good understanding of anatomy. One of the things I've considered is that once I'm done with all of these, I need to do some more like practice streams. I was thinking like some more study streams. I don't know if you guys would be interested in that, like art study kind of stuff, you know, where you go out with your your box shapes, right, and practice the proper, I don't know, proper anatomy, something like this. I don't know. I haven't done. Wait, where was the arms again? I think the elbows were like around there, and then the hands were supposed to be like mid thigh somewhere. So it would be like here, something like that. I don't know. And then we have the head here. There, I didn't have space. Oh, okay, damn it. Okay. Uh, the keybinds that normally placed me in the correct positions don't work no more, so. But yeah, more like anatomy, study, that kind of stuff. I don't know if that's something you guys would be interested in or not. Yeah. This is not anatomy, by the way. This is like whatever the fuck this is. Beautiful. Big hips. Stunning piece of art, isn't it? On top of everything else. Stunning. Stunning art. Like nothing you've ever seen before. And then you have shoulders. Beautiful. I don't know. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. I have a basic understanding of anatomy, but that's about it, really. Again, the humans that I usually draw are these, okay? These are my humans. There. Actually, let's give it the cute here. There. That's my humans. That's my humans. Even the stickman and we're better than anything I can draw. So beautiful. Thank you, thank you. That's my human, and then this is another human. There you go. My two kinds of humans. My two kinds of humans. That's my usual anatomy. I'm trying, okay? I'm trying. I am trying to practice every now and again, but I haven't really had the time or the energy. Then make that your art style. No need to invent the wheel again. Just make your. The thing is, I don't feel like this is a great art style. Right? I don't think this is a great art style. This is not what I want it to be. Like, I want something more out of it. Right? I like the more anime style, for example, or more realistic or whatever. It doesn't really matter. It's just I'm still trying to figure out how to draw. Every chibi artist wants a word with the what? Well, chibi artist looks better than this. That doesn't mean I don't want to like chibis are cute, but the way that I want to draw chibis are not like that. Like let's say you have these. Why did that actually turn out pretty well? What the fuck? I didn't actually intend to do that. Okay, well that turned out better than planned. I don't know if I can replicate that. No. I cannot. Because that was accidental. But, more, you know, I don't know, cutesier, like bigger chibis. I guess. I don't know. I don't know how to draw. Oh, how to draw shit. Help. 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 Okay. I don't know. Something like that. No clue. No clue. But, I want more people and not just that. Because you stopped thinking about drawing it and just went and did it. Well, no, it was actually accidental because I was trying to make like that kind of foot, and then it just turned into something that looked better than what I normally draw. Very curious, the artist want to work with it. What? Why? Like I don't know. Like I want to develop my style because I don't feel like I particularly have one. I don't know. At least not this. That's the best style I have right now, and that's not what I want it to be. I don't want it to be that. I don't want that. Don't get me wrong, there's nothing wrong with this at all in itself. It's just, I don't want this to be my style. Like, I don't want that. I want more out of it, kind of. I want to grow a little bit, you know? I don't know. I don't know. It's hard because I have things in my head, like things I want to draw, but I can't do it because I just don't have the experience or the practice or the understanding of anatomy. Like even with a chibi, right? You can make chibis more complicated by just fixing the anatomy. I don't know how to I can draw anything. Just fix some more legs to get some more, you know, a little more anatomy to it. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know what I'm doing. But I just want more shape to my characters, not just these little tiny, tiny blobs. I want more shape language. I don't know. I don't know if that makes any sense, but it does to me, kind of. A little bit. I just have a hard time explaining it. There. There. Beautiful. Beautiful Chibilin. Stunning, stunning art. There. There. There's something awfully wrong just here, but that's okay. That's way too large. I don't know. I'm trying to understand it, but um make step-by-step changes to it until you make it your goal. Yeah, I'm trying. Like I'm trying to learn and trying to make it better and stuff. You're the artist, so for as long as it makes sense to you, everything's fair. And with over 8 million people, even 1% of people understanding it too would mean 8 million people understanding it as well. Fair, fair. Like this isn't what I want either, by the way, whatever this is. But it's, more of what I'm thinking rather than these little blobs. Because I don't feel like I can express everything very well with these. Like, they can be cute and all, but it's not ideal for expressing and stuff if I want different poses and stuff. So, because, you know, if I want to pose these guys, like, what am I going to do? Am I going to... There. Like, how are you supposed to pose these guys? You know? Like, I can't get that to work, essentially. If you get the point. Step 1 towards your goal, and the goal is for now step 10. So what is step 2? I don't know. I need to practice. I need to practice anatomy, probably. I've started looking a bit at videos again, even though I haven't been drawing too much, just to try to see like tips and tricks on how to do anatomy. Like for guys, you can essentially draw boxes and stuff, and then a little more shape for females. I don't know. No, that's not right. Because hips, and then legs go out of hips. Because apparently females are supposed to have thigh gaps. Apparently. According to the world. I don't think I've ever known a thigh gap in my life. I'm not gonna lie. But that's it. That's that. But yeah. Yeah, but not all. Yeah, no. I don't think I've ever had a thigh gap, to be fair. I mean, some people have a lot of gap, I know. Beautiful. Water! And then some people just don't at all.
I'm gonna need you to do some stretches now.
I'll
hey,
drink
Slouchy McSlouchyton, sit up.
Mm-hmm. Okay, all of it. Got it. Also, my throat is like really clogging up right now. Yeah, get it. I keep having to mute myself to clear my throat because it's so fucking bad. Yeah, I don't know. Anatomy hard. Anatomy difficult. I don't like anatomy. It really depends on how your bones are in that area and how you hold yourself. That as well as fat content. Like, not that you're fat or anything, but it's just how the fat is distributed in your body will affect it as well. Like, I kind of want to make it more elf-like ears, but at the same time, they just don't have that. They have these weird little round ears. It would probably be something like that. Sometimes enemies says, yeah, fair. Because it is Sarah. Yeah. Fair. It is dependent on a lot of factors. It is indeed. Human bodies are difficult. That's why anatomy hard. What's going on with this line? What are you? Did I chop it off on accident? When I moved something? Oh. Seems like it. Okay. Something like that. I've spent so much time trying to get to this point, and this is fucking nothing. I made a sketch before stream. This is absolutely no progress. I say no progress. There is progress, but I was struggling so much with, like, the same two parts, like the eye and the goddamn face, that it's just taken so long. Let's see if we can get this eye in. Like, I'm trying to... There's still something that's not quite... Then again, this one isn't exactly round either, is it? I'm not used to getting this stuck on such a simple thing. I say simple, it's not simple, but like on the same thing for so long. I really gave myself too much work, I think, on this one. I barely even started. I guess my comfort zone just isn't in anatomy and humans or humanoids. I mean, that I knew already, but I just want it to look good, you know, and then I get stuck on it. You know what? Hold on. What if we just... First of all, let's get the... Let's get these in. Maybe I can make it look decent. I don't know if that looks any better. I'm just... that distracting. I think it's because I go on off on tangents and try to figure shit out and just can't get it right. I'm filling in so much of the eye, but at the same time, like... If I can get it to look right... What's going on here? It's still a bit off, but I think it's starting to look a bit better. I think. Hmm. If you didn't take this from me, I may be a little narcissistic. What? You want to be narcissistic, huh? Why would you want to be narcissistic? Yeah, sure. You're very distracting. Yep. And I feel like it's too high up. No idea. I don't know. Mm, I don't know. I'm thinking like if I do it this way, at least I can get like the size right-ish. It's not completely right, but it's also not too bad. Is that better? I think that's the best it's been so far. Still don't know, but I don't know. There's still something not quite right, but yeah. Makeup blah. Yeehaw's Norwegianly. Oh, Queen. But yeah, I don't know. I don't know. I'm so lost. I feel like I should just leave it at that, honestly. Otherwise, it's just never gonna be done. As long as it looks okay, kind of. I'm trying to make it the best I can, but I feel like I'll get hung up on it again if I don't rein myself in a little bit. I don't know. How are you doing? I'm doing great. I'm just constantly hung up on these fucking eyes and the face, and I can't get it to look right. Perfection does not exist. Perfection does exist, but like, is like what you see in your head is perfection, but it's just you'll never reach it. No matter what you do, you're never gonna reach it. But it does exist in your head. It's fine. We'll just leave it as that, I think. Otherwise, I will lose my collective shit. And there's like a little dot there. Something like that. I don't know. I'm trying to see what the pattern kind of looks like, but it's a little hard. Another issue is I can't draw glasses. I cannot draw glasses. Why is there so many things on this character that I cannot draw? Why are you doing this to me? God damn it. Again, it's probably good practice, don't get me wrong, but fuck me. God damn it. If you want to learn to draw, you gotta draw the things you can't draw, right? Can I duplicate you? Flip. The direction of that. Can I... Where was that setting? Ooh. Rotate. I think it should be something like that. And then there. And then we're gonna do distort? Question mark? Uh, Something like that. I don't know. Can we duplicate this one to make it darker? Does it even have lenses? No, it doesn't. It's just the frame. Of course, it's just the frame. No. No, we need to bring this one the other way. Something like that. And then we're gonna erase whatever's behind. It looks wonky. God damn it. I'm sorry if I complain a lot. I am not used to anything else. When I'm not happy, I tend to. Come on. We got this. I'm sure we've got this, right? Maybe one day I'll be happy with what I make, you know? Is this a break? So demoning what? An artist not complaining. That would be the sign at the end of everything is near. Oh dear. Can't have that. I don't know. I just feel like I complain too much sometimes, but I don't know. It just falls naturally for me to complain. I don't know. It's not. That's not a good thing. By the way, that's not a good thing. I don't know. When I'm not happy about it, I just sit complaining until I get it fixed, kind of. Which isn't ideal, but it adds again, so I sub to you that way I will not get them yet. Wait, I haven't gotten a notification? Did you do so now? Or... I don't have any notifications. You did? I don't have a single notification. My feed doesn't say it either. Well, thank you. But I don't see it. Maybe there's like a major delay or something? Got no idea. Odd. Very, very odd. I forgot to save this entire time. I need to save. I don't know. Am I not important to Twitch? No! You're important. Hold on. Let's see. Something like this. I don't remember exactly how it looked. But it got vines on it. Something like that. Yep. And then, Philippine, uh, uh, share, sub, I don't know, I think it's at like tier 1 or something. For how long? For a month, we'll say 1 month. There. Ta-da! See, there's your notification. Wait, what? Okay, 6 months. 6 months. Thank you. I don't know. I don't know why it's not registered. There you go. Okay. That's your notification. I still... Yeah, I don't know. I got that notification because you sent that one now. But I didn't get anything before that. So this is your little pop-up notification. Is that good enough? Your personal message. This is your recognition. And then blankie. This is a blankie. That's the blankie emote. We are happy. There. Personal recognition. I don't know. Twitch might just be bonked at the moment. So I didn't hear anything. I didn't see anything. Nothing. Okay, and then we need the back hair. Because there is more hair on her head. But I wouldn't see too much of it. Okay. Coco. Fuck sakes. I'm sorry. Ara. Fuck sakes, fuck off. Okay. Panda Hug is missing, but good enough for 6 months waiting for the next 1 year when I get the Panda Hug. Well, she'll have to give it to you. I can't force her to give you a hug. I've gotten some Panda Hugs in my time because I steal them. I demand the hugs. I'm gonna do this on a separate layer so I can try to get this. That's not too bad. Something like that. Because then, that's way too large. I can easily erase this. Okay. At least that's the head. And now it's just the rest of it. There. We need to get the scarf. Wish I was a cat belonging to a cute girl getting all the best hugs in the world. Cries from happy imagination. Oh dear. Maybe in your next life. You'll have to survive this one for a while and then maybe you'll get, you know, get a good cat life in the next. But if you end it early on purpose, you'll be punished and then you'll be reborn as a worm. How many years total for becoming cat? What now? I don't know. So whenever your body says good night on its own? No, you're eaten by a bird. And that's your endless loop. No cute girl would pick up a worm and keep it as a pet. It's usually used as food for other creatures. Maybe you'll be fed to the iguana of a cute girl or something, I don't know. It could also be, you know, the pet of a very scary man who's keeping you know, scary pets and you're just the worm that gets fed to those pets. That could be your next life as well. I don't fucking know. That's not it. That's the scarf. Let's try to get this body right. I'm not gonna try to overcomplicate this, because I will lose my mind. That does not look right. Damn it. I don't know, like this. Hmm. Hmm. Why is anatomy so hard? This does not add up. I don't know. You still have your mind lost money long ago. Yeah, I mean, I keep losing it, but I keep finding it sometimes, but then it disappears just as quickly as I found it again, to be fair. I don't know, something like that. Mm. Some more others need. What? No. No. No, we don't need more auras. Very unnecessary. Um. Let's do. We kind of need the shoes on this side because you can see through it. Mm. Are we too slashed over? No, it's fine. And then there would be the coat would like lay over. Kind of like that. I don't know. Beautiful shoes, isn't it? Beautiful shoes. Something like that. And then I don't know. Something like that. I don't know. She's wearing like a looking thing. There's so many patterns on it, that's way too much for me to draw. So we're gonna do some simple patterning to kind of mimic it at least. It seems like there's like a line along the side at least. Not completely against or anything, but that's not it. And something like that, I guess. That's too much though there. Kind of be folding on itself a little bit somehow. I'm not sure. I'm not good at drawing folds or anything yet. On the hands, there's these gloves. So we'll do a little bit of representation of the gloves. And then cutting off at the wrist because there's some clothing there. There's like a elbow thingy going on as well. There's so many colors going on this. Something like that. That'll do. Can we see anything? No, can't see the pants or anything. Other than like just right through. Let's just add like a side seam or something for a bit of interest on that. I can't see the top of the shoes or anything, so we're just gonna make it a little less plain since everything else has a lot more details. I feel like that's too far forward though. There. Okay. At least that's one card done. Okay. Okay. Oh, good. Like, why do I, like, this silly drawing underneath is almost better in its own way because it's so stupid. Okay. This is a skimmer. I'll probably draw it very similarly to my sketch, though. They do have these. Kind of like little ears almost. And these are big wings that go backwards. There. They look eternally happy once you put, like, eyes on them, because here they just look mildly creepy. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna make him slightly less creepy. Not that the skimmers in themselves are creepy, it's just their expression is kind of like eternally screaming. Is that a little less screechy? Question mark. You have this like split in the middle of their mouth too. We'll just pass on that one, I guess. We can do something more like that, I guess, inside of the mouth instead of on the lip. I don't have any teeth. Like, I don't want it to look too creepy either, but like, I want to stick to what a skimmer is, so. Okay, Because they have the wing looking things. So they'll have those as well. She's kind of tilted as well, so it would look different from each side. So I think it's okay with a little bit of asymmetry going on. Ah! Yeah, damn it. Hey. What is this? No. I will get key hug. What? Very tight when I redeem it as punishment. What? I will not key or hug or anything. I will just tell you to fuck off on your own, probably. As per usual. And I don't know what you mean, there's no such redeem. I don't know, you must be seeing things. Mm-hmm. It has these, like, breathing things on the side as well. Something like that. I mean, this isn't the right shape. I have to... Oh, what? No, eraser. That's not the right shape. Still not quite right, but that's okay. Again, angles. Why am I doing this to myself? Why am I doing this to myself? Oh dear. Ja, jeg er norsk. Ok. Greit. Jeg spiller ikke hvilket språk jeg snakker på, for så vidt. Jeg vet fortsatt ikke hva jeg driver med. Prøver å finne ut hvordan jeg skal tegne kroppen på, men jeg er ikke helt sikker. Møbler begynner å fly igjen. Ser det for meg. Ser det for meg. Hvor det må ha... De har en... Jeg tror de har en bit til bak. Noe så? Has your furniture landed yet? But yes, training sword, I am Norwegian indeed. Very much so. Oh, people got stuck in ads for that entire thing, huh? Yeah, hopefully your couch didn't take off completely. I don't think this turned out too bad, to be fair, for what it is. I've never drawn a skimmer in my life. Has everybody's furniture landed again? Hopefully. I don't know why it would be floating though, because it ain't magic, but... Something like that. I don't know. I don't know what I'm doing. But that's okay sometimes. Mine is Swedish, Norwegian, so it stayed where it was, except my bed that was made in a local person. What? Why do you have the human hands when you're a cat? Because I'm not normally a cat. How long have I been a cat? There's a question. When was it redeemed? Did somebody like halfway clear my queue? Like one thing that is gone is like when this was redeemed. Dear Lord. Okay. Well, I think it's been half an hour by now, so we can go back to normal. Either way, I was the cheese for like a fucking long time. Hey. There we go. This is why I have hand. This is why I have hand. I do have hand. Ah shit, they also have those little stinkers thingies. Mm. Oh, speaking of Norwegian song even. It's Lord, the melody. Nice song. Look at the map. What's this one called again? This is as much as echo in me, like an echo inside of me. It means the lady lives like an echo inside of me. He says. There's these like little triangle areas, kind of like this. Damn it. Something like that. Is that good, maybe? That's the wrong layer. Can I... There, and then we're gonna do... Would have been funny if this song actually played while I was speaking Norwegian. That would have been like perfect. But it's right after, so it's okay. Oh dear. Hello, Raiders. Hi, Spearmint. How's your stream? Welcome in. Welcome in. Potato salt, potato salt, potato salt, potato salt. That's a lot of potatoes and salt. Now eat it, okay?
Wait, what?
Wait, what? Alistair, thank you so much. That's a lot of fucking spearmint. Oh. Welcome in. For those that don't know me, my name is Kiwelyn Diopside. I'm a variety streamer of the Chimera kind. And today we're doing a little bit of art. Yeah. How was your stream, Spearmint? Also, hello, Fang. Hello, hello. And Alistair, of course. Hope you guys are doing good. I have never drawn a skimmer in my life, so I am having like a field day trying to figure it out. How the worst part was drawing in a syrup, because that's even harder to do. You have no idea how long I was stuck on drawing this eye and the hair and the shape of the face. I spent a stupid amount. I think I spent like 2 hours trying to get that alone, like that part of the face. Oh, it took so long. You damn it. Fang bought a lot of potatoes. Okay. We did some art as well. Ah, nice. Yeah, what were you up to? You were supermarket together. Oh, okay. So Fang bought all of the potatoes. Got it. A little under 2 hours. Well, a total of the fucking cheek and the eye, and by the time I was done with it, I think it took about 2 hours. Because I had to get back to it, like later, the eye. It's been a while, Kiwi. I hope you've been well. My apologies for not being able to stop by. You're fine, Alistair. I appreciate you coming in with the raid at least. I hope you're doing good. Hope you're hanging in there. What did you post?
Oh no!
Big art text. Fuck's sakes. I'm sorry. Fuck's sakes. Ada. Fuck's sake, fuck off. Okay. Great. Ooh, cute. Cute. May I show it on stream? May I show the art text on stream? Go for it. Okay. As long as we have permission. Wait, what do you mean bad? No, they're nice. Look. These aren't bad. Look at this. Okay, it's gonna cover me. I'll let it pat. This is really pretty also up in the top right corner. Very pretty. I don't know why you have a shitty angel though, but like shitty bird. I think they're cute though. Cute little doodles. I don't think they're bad. Is Fang upset? Is Fang upset? Okay. Beautiful. The top center one is mine? Top center? The frog? Or... Huh? Which one? When will be the next doodle art stream? I mean, if you guys want me to doodle some shit, I can doodle some shit. Top right is Louisa. Very pretty. Very nice. Very, very nice. Oops. Don't do that. A lot of nice drawing stuff. I think it's cute. All 4 of the top ones... of the ones on top center. Ah, okay. So the chimkin, the frog, and the little fang. Is that Kilpie, the little green turtle looking thing? I doodles, your mom looks like, aha. I think they're cute. Cute little doodles. Thank you for sharing. Is this thing? Ah! I thought it was Kilpie for a second. It's nice. It's nice. You know what? We could do a few doodles before we continue on this. We could do that. Hold on. Oh. What would we want to doodle? Who should we doodle? Who do we doodle? We want to be doodled. Cute, Mara. I'm not cute. Doodle as a fang. Okay. I need to... Anxiety. That's not showing anything. Why is it not... It's not even showing up. What the fuck? Okay, Twitch, come on. Twitch. Anxiety. What the fuck is it not coming up? Am I writing it wrong? Why do I feel like I'm writing their name wrong? I am writing it wrong. There we go. I was missing a G. I was missing the fucking G. Okay, let me put that up there. Hi, Smokey. How are you doing? Hope you're doing well. Certified anxiety moment. Yeah, anxiety. Yeah. I'm okay, thanks. I'm glad to hear you're doing okay. I'm doing alright. I'm doing alright. We're gonna do a little bit of doodling now. So we have, let's do it like this, and then we have little ears. Little ears for Fang. And then there's like a little stray hair. Got them bangs. Ooh, I like this song. This is Fang with a big bow on the. No. 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 Something like that. There. This is Fang. This is Fang. There we go. And Fang has like stripes on the shirt. There. Beautiful. This is Fang. Fanlin Windside. What now? Doodle a salmon nigiri with arms and legs punching a California roll. What the fuck? Okay, hold on. Cute. You like it? Salmon nigiri. Can I take a she doodle too? She popped in late for spear stream. Can do. First, I'm gonna see. I wrote bigiri, not nigiri. Okay, so yeah, salmon nigiri is just the normal like. Something like this, and then with like stripes on it, because salmon. And you wanted it to what now? With arms and legs. We're gonna give it like super strong legs. Super strong legs and arms. I don't know. That's a very wonky arm though. I don't know. This is our beautiful. Why does it kind of look like a fish? Why does it kind of look like a fish? California roll. California roll. Because silent, yeah, but like the face looks like a fish. Here's our roll. With like a couple cucumber, or what is it? Is it cute? No, avocado, I think. Probably. And then a little bit of salmon in there, and then I don't know what else is in there. And some rice. There. Beautiful. And then it's like these little, row on top. Beautiful, right? You like it? A cute little baby chibi vampire that tries to drink blood from big sleeping dragon. What now? Okay, so first, Tekoshi. First Tekoshi. 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 Let's see if we can grab this. Okay, and then Tekoshi. Let's do a Tekoshi. Tekoshi has these little cute. That's not how you draw a star. Yeah. There. And then little whoop. And then there, and then there. Then little buns on the back. I love the hands. That's it. Thank you. I mean, it's not made by me or anything, but yeah, it's nice. It's nice to be able to show people where I'm drawing at with a little tooth. There we go. She has little ears like this, and then beautiful body on her as well. And little arms. They're beautiful, beautiful, and then beautiful hair. Ta-da! Let's Tekoshi. She has a jacket though, so let's give her like a proper jacket like this. And top. There we go. Beautiful. Beautiful. That's Tekoshi. In real life, I would hate those nails. What? The nails, I mean, I could never have it in real life, but it's quite accurate though. Like, it's meant to be quite accurate. Isn't it kind of match? They're so pretty though. Oh, the nails? Cute goober, thank you. Okay, what else was there? Cute little chibi vampire that tries to drink blood from a big sleeping dragon. I don't know how to draw dragons, believe it or not. I don't fucking know. Something like that. don't know. Leg. How the fuck do you draw legs, Steven? I don't know. I don't know. It's too thick, I feel like, here. I don't know. Is that a paw? I don't know. It's fine. I don't know. It's fine. It's fine. With like a fluffy tail. Feels like way too much. That's not it. The dragon doesn't know how to draw dragons. Yeah. Or doesn't know that looks good. Oh, thank you. I'm trying my best here, but like I don't really know. Let's what if I do I don't know, something like that. Is beautiful. There. Is that good? Is that good? Beautiful. You know, like, if when I draw dragons, they all look the same for some reason. Like, I can't... I don't know. I need to practice more on that as well, but... Like, they all end up looking the same, I feel like. I don't know. They all look so similar. There's no variety to my dragons most of the time. I don't know. I don't know. I can't draw wings either. Funnily enough. It's not like I can't, because you can see I can, but that doesn't mean they're good. I don't know. Something like that. Who knows? Beautiful dragon. Shut up. I don't know. Something like that. could give it an ear as well. Similar to mine. This isn't me, but it's similar to me. It's your fat dragon. He's not fat, he's just muscular. Yeah. It's a muscular dragon. Ta-da! I don't know. And most of my dragons end up looking similar in one way or another. They're just like, thank you. Anything else we want to doodle? They're all dragons. Yeah, I mean, they still look a bit odd though. Gonna save. Anything else we want to doodle on this page? Before I move back to the actual, artwork, because this is what I was actually working on. So. A Chibi Kiwi stealing a hug from Chibi Panda. Oh, that is so much work for a little doodle. Okay, hold on. How would I go about doing that? I don't know, because now we get the problem with angles again. I'm not good with angles. And to steal a hug, I would have to, like, do angles. Damn it. Panda. How would I go about that? Because panda is a panda. Oh, thank you for the follow, Sankami. Welcome to the Khmer Kingdom. Welcome. This is panda. Panda's representation right now. This is panda representation. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know how to go about this at all. I've kidnapped Panda for a hug. There. Is that a good representation? Oops. And there. Beautiful. Stunning. Doodle us. Alistair, what? Do you want me to doodle Alistair? You can say what now? I don't want to distract her too much from her work. Oh, you're fine. You want me to doodle you? This is just doodling right now. And just make it Chibi Kiwi talk. What? Stalk. Chibi Panda in preparation for the steal. Casino, Hi, Gamster. I'm not cute. Fuck off. Bye. Are you choking Panda? I'm not choking Panda. I'm trying to hug her. Panda's throat is like up there, okay? throat. Again, if you would like, sure. Let's see. I'll put your reference up on the side. She's not cute. She sucks. What? What do you mean? Okay, so we have Alistair has these glasses that I can never draw. Because I don't know how to draw glasses. Looking, cheeky. I'm gonna look cheeky. And then you have your little whoops. And then, yeah. There, and then you have your little, no, that's not whoopy enough. There, swoopy hair. And then you'll have a body like the other chibis, except for the one with me and Panda. You can have a cool arm like this, and then the other one pointing out, I guess. You're dancing. I've decided now you're dancing. You are dancing today. There. You're dancing today. There you go. She's not cute. She's like, no. Just for practice, I'll doodle with you. Yeah, sure. How do you like it, Alistair? You like it? No worries. Let's move these guys a little higher up together with everything else. Again, this is just doodling. This doesn't even work. Let's put it up here with the other ones. There we go. We got our little chibi corner up here. Anyone else or anything else we should be doodling on this? Hello, how Spear raided into here and we still haven't doodled them yet. We can doodle Spear. I mean... let's see here. Let's draw Spear. Or Spearmint. Okay, so Spearmint has like a little swoop here. And then big earsum. Biggest earsum. Why did that actually turn out pretty neat? I'm a bit surprised by that shape, to be fair. There, there. And then them legs. Little legs. Beautiful. There we go. Stunning. Right. Oh, we need a tooth. Need a tooth. It turned out neat because you're good artist. I don't think so, but thank you. There we go. Experiment. Oh, shit. No, it's not. More floof. We need more floof. There we go. It was too little floof. There we go. Experiment. Who else? Who else? Or what else can we put in here? Who else can we put in here? Does anybody in chat want a little doodle? We got a couple dragons and a vampire. We got Fang. We got Tekoshi. We got Panda and me. We got the sushis fighting. We got Alistair. We got Spearmint. Vulpex does? What did you want? What do you want? Oh, one more? Hmm? Which one do you want? What do you want? I'm gonna doodle as a Sneeve. Oh, Sneveen? Hold on. Sneveen. They still have their Twitch, right? Yeah. Can doodle you a Sneveen. Let's see. Did Sneveen have arms, or was their arms wings? I forgot. I forget. Could you update me on that? Let's see. Hair. And then bird mask. On her arms or wings. Okay. Thank you. Good to know, because I didn't remember, but I thought that was the case, but I wasn't entirely sure, so. That's too much. Too little. Okay, you know what? Fuck it. Something like that. Let's see. We can have a proper smile. Did you give me smiling? And then nope. Beautiful, beautiful. Like beautiful. Is that Snivy? Ta-da! Oh wait, monocle. Too large. There. There we go. One person on my stream friend list plays something weird V-hand. I don't know what you're talking about. Couldn't be me. Couldn't be me. Could not be me. Beautiful. Anybody else we want? Also, what kind of hair does he even Fang have? Because it looks empty. I'm wondering if, let me backtrack here. Let's take what she. I need to go backwards in my history here. Yeah, okay, that's what was missing. I just thought it was a little weird. There we go. There we go. Now it's cut off. Since we're drawing the whole roster, would it be rude if we didn't Doodle Grimsley. I mean, if you hadn't mentioned him, I wouldn't have thought of it. But if you want to Doodle Grimsley, would be rude if we didn't do. Are they playing a bunch together? Let's get Dr. Grimsley. Dr. Grimsley. Good to hear though that he finally can hang out with people and play, because I know he was quite lonely for a while. Wasn't able to play with people much. It sounds like he's found people he wants to hang with. That's not it. There. He's crossing his arms in his PNG, so we'll cross his arms. Here's Grimsley. Beautiful. That's Dr. Grimsley. He's getting wrecked by his motivation and work bullshit. Oof. Just trying my best to uplift him whenever I can. So fair. Beautiful, thank you. Hold on. Grimsley. And then we have Naveen. And then we have Ali. Was there two L's? Or was there one? One. Alice there. Then it's Spearmint. Then it's Tekoshi. That's too tight. It's fine. Fang. It was Fangxiety, right? With the X at the top of my head. Beautiful. Actually, one more. Yeah. How do Visa? Hold on. I'll just call her Panda. At me. Actually, let's just write my name. Evelyn. Wait. Oh, whoops. No! Where'd it go? Where'd my drawing go? Rude. There. Rude. Little Louisa. I found it. Wait, damn you fast. What? Me? Who? Who's fast? Let me find this. Let's see. What do you call it? Little Louisa. I need to open their stream so I can see it a bit better. Oh, they're really good at art though. What the fuck? It looks great. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna move Alistair so that they can be together. Because you said it was for Spearmint, right? No, Alistair. It was Alistair's. Okay. I saw it backwards. Let's move spearmint down. I had it completely backwards. There. Let's do that. I just grabbed the part of the nose, it's fine. Shit, I can't even... Oh, it's so... Can I get a bigger image of this? It's so small. There. Well, let me have a look. um, Under the wild hair. And then face inside of here. I don't have very long hair, so I need to keep it short. And then there's like a little crop top. There. Beautiful. Stunning. With a little navel. Huh? Wait. What? Did I? I didn't even notice. Where's Spear? Where's Spear? Shit. Oh, that's not good. Help! I didn't even realize. Okay, let's do this, and then we're gonna... Can I copy this and then... Hold on. So if I have this... Okay, well, if we go back now... What did Mark Alistair to move? I didn't read... I didn't? And Spear was... like on this side, right? Could we... potentially find Spear in the back here? I don't know. I'm praying. Shh. Okay, hold on. Control Z, Control Z. Oh, she was done there. Okay. Hold on. Hold on. Let's get this back. It's down here. Okay, so it doesn't save it. Okay. Fine. Yeah, it should be lower. Yeah, it doesn't find it though. It's like completely deleted. So now if I do... Okay. I managed to find a way to do it. Okay, there. Thank you for telling me, because that would have sucked. I would have fucking sucked. Appreciate it. And this is what? Little Louisa. At Louisa. Louisa. There. Now we should have everybody. Good? We good? Nice. No coding? He gets a lot of drawings. We could draw. Hold on. We could draw. This coding isn't here at the moment. We can draw him. There. Coding. He's hiding. He's hiding up in the corner. I have a question. May I have the doodle of Louisa and I please? Oh yeah, for sure. For sure. Hold on. Let's see. Could I... What if I do a bit of a cut and paste? And then I move you guys down a bit so that I can properly... without making any of the other stuff. Let's see. There you go. I love the whole canvas too. Yeah, I can put out the entire canvas afterwards if you want. Once we're done with it, that is. Anything else we want on the canvas? When Alistair asks for the doodle, he gets it, but when I ask for panda, Kiwi says, that's because this is a drawing and you're not getting panda. You're gonna get a drawing of panda, but you're not getting panda. Because Hono, we don't usually get a Hono. That's true. That is true. The thing is, she is going through, again, a lot of changes. Constantly. Let me see if I can find myself a proper... where is it? Here it is. Okay. Even if I know how my moth looks, I still need to check it sometimes because it's difficult to know, but always. It's too far up. Let's zoom in a bit. Let's start with these instead. There, and then loaf head, and then Floof. Floof. All of the floof. Floof. And then with her little there, and then doofies. No, it's too far down, it feels like. Toofies. Little toofies. And then all of the floof. And then the thing is, her back end is kind of like her body keeps changing. And I still have to change her right now. Thank you for the follow, Bingo Barco. Welcome to the Chimera Kingdom. Welcome. Because she's still not quite what I want her to be. So she still has to go through some stuff. There's like a crystal here. And then she has little floof arms with little paws. Paws for hands. This is kind of what she is now. But she will most likely get a little bit of a different body shape later. Let's get her wings. Nope. Nope. Why can't I draw wings? It's not so swoopy. Something like that. And then something like that. And like this. And then she has these little petal looking things here. Shoop, 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 shoop. Something like that. Very rough. There, and then again, there's these little petal looking patterns. Something like that. Wait, get a bit. I keep moving to the wrong place. There. Act like there's a second wing back there. Sona still goes through her metamorphosis. Yeah, because the thing is, she started similar to this, but she had more wings that were kind of more like fluffy. And something more like that in the beginning. And then it's become this instead. Because these were so difficult to draw every now and again because she had like patterns like these. Because they used to be something like that. And now they're this. And then the plan is that maybe she'll get 4 legs. If you've played Guild Wars 2, you've seen that the sky scales have these. There's like a moth skin, which is more like kind of you know, they have 4 legs, right? But they are a moth still. So I'll look into that, but the plan is that she'll have some kind of, you know, tail added, and that is more of a body with 4 legs. So she'll probably be more dragon-like in the end. I guess. But yeah, that's essentially what she's like right now. Um, her little hands though. Uh, she has like little fluffy arms, and then she has these little paws. She has a little gemstone here, and a little gemstone here as well. So you can't see them because these are small. Yeah, she has gemstones on her paws and on her chest. But unlike Kiwelyn, she is like red and yellow and orange and white. Like, let me show you real quick. If I swap screen, you'll see her. There you go. See? That's Hono. That's my little Hono. Is she cute? Yeah, you don't get to see her so often, other than the screen swap, I guess. Yeah. Could do this to get some more. Like, it's on a different layer. The Hono's shy. I guess. Maybe she is. Maybe she is. She's just too shy. I'm hoping that one day I can get myself like a little model for her. Either one I can puppeteer or one I can use for like TTS and stuff that can talk for us, I suppose. I really, really want that, but it costs, and I tried to get that in the past, but I got scammed. So, luckily I got my money back, but yeah, after that I became quite a bit more careful with who I actually, hire to make anything, because yeah, that person never even started. There. Beautiful. Voting also needs. There. And then the little vampire. There we go. It's fine. Anything else we should put on here? Mm-hmm. Back lurking, enjoy the drunk. Okay, Ruse, have a good lurk. Mm-hmm. Good damn it. I don't know. If we come up with something, we could always go back to it. I need to continue on this thing. Did we forget? We did not. What the fuck happened? Voting's up in the corner. There. He's up there. We merge these down. I'll leave it for now. See if we need another doodle brick. Yeah. We can always just go back and doodle some more. Okay. What I'm gonna do now is we're gonna make a blanket. I thought that should be the hardest, but Let's try to get these corners together. There we go. Oh. There we go. What kind of blanket should it be? I feel like we shouldn't make it too complicated or anything, or it'll be too much when there's so much going on. We could do... we could just do like a little corner pattern. I don't know, something like that. Damn it. Okay, something like that. We need it on the back side as well. Something like that. Okay. Now, I was thinking of making like a little sandcastle in the back. But again, will it be too cluttered if I do? I don't know. We can make like a simple sandcastle instead of that fancy shit that I've made in the background there. We can make a simplified castle. Something like that. I will make another tier behind it. So it's a little taller, but not so much castle like the one I've drawn. There. That's not in the middle. I will lose my sanity. There. It'll be behind the heart, so... There. That'll do. There's our baby castle. What I was thinking is that we'll do water along here. And then... I'll do like this. And then like this. So that it's like covered in a lake. Because they've like dug a little path to get like a lake around the castle. Still same ideas I had before I started drawing, just a little simplified. There. Let's do a little. There. To read. Alright, have a good catnap. Enjoy your book or manga or whatever it is you end up reading. Hope you enjoy. I guess you know. How are you doing? Something like that. Okay. I think I'll put that down. Let's put in a couple of rocks, maybe. This is meant to be a fancy. Beautiful. Beautiful. I lost the rock. No, my rock. There. I'm fine. How you doing? I'm good to hear you're doing fine. I'm doing alright. I'm doing alright. We're doing a little bit of drawing today. A little bit of drawing. We've been doodling more than we've been drawing, though. Like our doodle page. A lot of doodles. A lot of doodles. We did a doodle break. Had a doodle break. I saw Sura. Yeah, this is Sayana. This is Sayana's commission that I'm working on. Hi, Leshy. Sayana on a beach with her little skimmer. Let's see. Anything else? We can add like a rock. Just to have a little more interest, even though it's like a sand beach. We are at a beach right now, believe it or not. If you can't see it, it's there, but it's not easy to spot. It'll be better once I've colored it, I hope. And then there's a bunch of sand. I think I'll do that with something else. I think I'm gonna make it a little less obnoxious for the eyes to look at. Okay. Now, I think we're gonna start coloring. Hopefully I've not missed anything too essential or anything. Hope not. Hope not. Let's ink this hair color. Mm. Let's see. Color it in properly. Makes it just quicker to fill it with a bucket and then fix the rest. Whoops. There we go. I'll add some shadows in after. So I'm gonna update the Trello just so I know. I've done the sketch. I've done the line art. There we go. Now we're starting a base color. Let's see. Mm. Let's see. Every other is purple. It's a little too bright. A bit better. Like that. Mm. At least I did end up getting to the coloring stage, though. It's taken a bit, but we're there. We got there in the end. This seems to be a lot in the shadow, so it's probably more like this when it's not. From the looks. There. I think, is this top also? Yeah, I think it's similar to, well, not quite the same as the scarf. Okay, so the arms are like green. Are they the same as the scarf? Is it meant to be the same? No, because these are like slightly different. I feel like it's supposed to be similar though, so I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna do it of like my own interpretation of it. I'll make it a little darker though. And then this. And then we'll get the green. Also do the same there. No, this one's brighter rather than darker. Actually, it's more... This is difficult. Color matching is difficult, especially in lighting. Specific lightings and stuff. Is it yellow? This one looks more yellow, this one looks more green. How nice would it be if Saya was here, huh? Could ask. Saya, we need you. We need you. Something like that. That would be this one. So that's the same thing there. There we go. And then the hands are quite white. basically. And the ears as well. The inside is a little more skin colored, same as the nose. The nose is even more so. And the mouth. I'll bring it more into this side. There we go. I still feel like it's not pink enough. There we go. And then the eyes are blue, but they are brighter. It's just that they're in shadow, so we're gonna brighten them up a little bit. Make them a little darker though. There. There we go. Now the eyes. Wait, are there? What's. Fuck. I don't know what the eye color is here. Is it white or is it black? The hairpiece is in the way. I'm gonna assume black just because I can't see any white over there. But that's just a little... That's just too much. So I'm wondering... I'm gonna assume they're dark? I don't know. I wish Sai was here to tell me. Or do we just, for risk's sake, keep them white? I think for risk's sake, we should keep them white. I don't know. And then, whoop. And then, getting into the glasses. And these are too thin to use any bucket or anything, so... I am seeing a bad line. It's gonna piss me off. There. There we go. And there is no, like, lenses on these either, so it's just... They're open! Okay, now... That feels a little too dark, because mine is blended. That's a bit better. There. And this color again to fill in this. Let's grab this color. There we go. At least that's the head part done, the upper body done. The lower half. Is that black? I think it's black. There's so many colors going on here. I don't even know where to start. Okay. Like this. We're gonna use the same gold as in the glasses on the skirt for consistency's sakes. Let's make your job easier. A little less work. There, and then on the back side it would be darker. Okay. Again, I can't see the pants or the shoes very well, so I might just have to assume. I'll say the pants are similar color. Because I know that usually that skirt is a part of the pants, so it's likely. Very likely. And the shoes seem to be more of a copper gold thing. Again, I'm trying to interpret it a bit because it's a little hard to say what it actually is like. No, I want to keep it the same as the pants, I think. Because I feel like if I put too many more colors in there, it's going to become a mess. I could do the entire shoe in that color too, potentially. I'll do it like that. I think that's okay. And the skimmer is like a blue-gray. Let's see. Color that in. I kind of like that blue, actually. Not a bad blue at all. Oops. Okay. That's like very bright white. Okay. Let's see. Paint and pink. These are very cute colors together, though, I'll say. The pink and the blue. We'll go a little darker on the lower jaw. I'll fill in these a bit darker as well. Technically, this entire area would be darker. I'll get into shadowing properly after, but get some general idea of depth. Okay. Like that. Seems good. It almost looks uncolored, but it's supposed to be white. I'll get to the wing parts having white later, probably. Or should I do that now? Maybe I should do that now. Just like the little spikes on the wings. Something like that. No, not on top. It's like kind of like under this. And then here. This would kind of disappear faster because angles. And that's not it. Something like that. And then there's these have some white on them. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna do this. This is kind of like this. There, and then something like that. Kind of has like a white row. I'm not gonna make it like completely accurate or anything. I'm just trying to give it a bit more of its patterns. I'll just drag it all the way, to be honest, like that. And this one has the top section that's already white. What about the back fins? Kind of have a little bit of like this as well. Something like that. It has all of these plates on its face though, but I haven't drawn all of those. Again, I'm not gonna overcomplicate it too much. So we're gonna try to do minimum to make it look somewhat, I guess. I don't know. I don't know. Something like that. What's up, National? I heard you're gonna play Half-Life. You heard so, huh? From what sources, except for yourself? What sources told you such things? Mhm. Can I send the link for your answer? Okay, hold on. What are you trying to show off, huh? Okay, yeah, that sounds about right. That does sound about right. Your source is, you made it the fuck up. Yeah. I can agree to that. I can agree to that. Okay. I'm gonna merge that down. And then we're gonna do another layer. And you sound tired. I am a little drained. And I'm just focused as well. I'm good though. But yeah, art streams are often a lot quieter than gaming streams. Because I'm just sitting here in my own head, just like losing losing focus. It didn't even say fuck you to me. Well, fuck you. Sorry. My brain isn't always on fuck you, okay? I don't know. I have a lot going on. Stream helps me relax. But yeah. Again, art streams are more chill, more quiet. Most often there's not that many people usually talking during them. So it becomes a lot of me just sitting in my own head. Yeah, no, life is throwing rocks a lot. But it is what it is. Let's get this kind of blue maybe. Actually, instead of doing that, I'm just gonna grab this. There we go. Life's a bitch. It is. It is. And like it's technically like Easter vacation now. But once the Easter vacation is done, I will have to start working. And I don't know what to expect. I don't know what my stream schedule is gonna look like. I don't know what's gonna happen. But yeah. I mean, stuff like that is just bouncing around my mind when I'm sitting in the quiet to myself, just drawing, you know? Here we go. I wonder what kind of color we should give the carpet. Let's give the hearts a similar color to this one. To be honest, if it's up to me, put yourself first, then worry about other things. I mean, I don't have a choice. I mean, for work, like if I want money, I have to work. I don't have any money to live off without it. So that is putting myself first, even though I don't feel like I'm actually ready for it. But I don't really have a choice. Streaming helps my mind relax a bit more usually. Which is why I do it. It's nice to hang out with you guys. Again, it's just art isn't something I do very often on stream. And I don't have like a massive viewer base for it. I mean, work for yourself, then stream things. In what sense do you mean? I mean, streaming is fun, so. I don't know, I'm trying to get my head around it a bit. Let's get this one a little darker because it would be wet sand technically. Oh, whoops. I mean, overall, I'm okay. It's just my brain just goes and does whatever the fuck. It's hard to explain. Basically. Secure your basic needs first. I mean, I do. I mean, I ate before stream. Instead of just bread, I ate a little bit more. What color should the blanket be? What if we do, again, something more? I'm trying to think, like, what would be best to make it stick out. The idea I have maybe... Okay, wrong layer, actually. Oops. I didn't mean to cover the heart. And then we'll bring out the blue. Hopefully I don't sound too drained or anything, though. I mean, I'm fine. I'm a little drained, but not much more than usual. Obviously, if I sound too drained and you guys feel like you're fucking passing out because of it, I'll end stream and stuff. But other than that, I'm good, so. I don't want my mood to affect you guys. A wee bit sleepy? Okay. I'll finish up this then and then I'll call it, I guess. If it's affecting people, then I don't want that. But fine still? That's good. I don't want people to get like tired or exhausted or anything by watching. I shall indeed drink some water. Thank you.
I'ma need you to do some stretches now.
Hey, Slouchy McSlouchyton, sit up.
Okay, yep, I'm sitting up. You sound drained and we're a bit worried as well. It's okay. I am drained, but that's a bit mixed, you know? Like I said, a bit of lack of sleep and stuff mixed with the, the idea that I have to work and stuff. I don't really know what to expect, so I'm kind of using streaming to, rest my mind and stuff as well, but I don't want my mood to affect other people. So if I sound you know, bad in any kind of way. I don't want people to be too worried about me because I'm okay. But yeah. I'll figure stuff out eventually. If I could, I would have made more out of streaming, right? Where I wouldn't have to work and stuff. Like, I could focus on streaming and stuff, but that's not something a lot of people can do. Not a lot of people succeed in that sense. Let's grab this one. Maybe one day. Maybe one day. How's that? How's that for Blanky? Each Blanky. We're here for you, Kiwi. Thank you. Chill us as long as you'd love to today. Yeah, thank you. Thank you. We'll see. Also, did she have eyebrows? Because I feel like it looks so naked, but I don't think they have eyebrows. No, they don't. They really don't. At least that's the base color done. Let's see. I'll take that off. I'm about halfway. We have background as well, actually. So we're like 4 out of 6 things down. There's shadows and highlights left on this one. The blues are railing us in VVV. Oh no. No, no. I don't do a lot of VVV. 80 blue against 20 green. Oh dear. Yeah, no, that sucks. That fucking sucks. The question is, do I go on to shadowing and highlighting, or do I end it? The question. Like, again, I'm fine, but at the same time, I don't want people to get into a bad mood or get tired or anything by sitting and listening to me. That's not what I want my channel to be. So I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. Your answer is what you want. Yeah, that's the thing. I don't know, because it would be nice to finish it and stuff. But, I can go for a little longer and see how it goes. Hopefully it doesn't get too much for people. Do tell me, though, if it gets a lot. Like, if it's too much. Because I don't want that. Okay. Shadows. So first of all, I'm gonna assume our sun is up in the corner that way. And we're gonna have our shadows on the bottom right side. Let's see. And then this has to have. Okay, we're gonna start with everything in the back. Everything that's on the blue section, so that's rocks included. Rocks. Limit. Give them some shape. No, not that. Rock. Rock. there. Also Reaper is fun to use. Oh, that's good to hear. That's good to hear. I haven't really played that much Reaper, to be fair. I would say I should try out more classes and stuff, but at the same time I get really overwhelmed if I focus on more things than one. So it might be better that I'm just focusing on one. What else? The castle. The castle is on that layer. Maybe like this kind of, because the shadow is... Oh, a Norwegian song. Something like that. Double pull is broken. Double pull? You mean like pulling people down from like walls and stuff? Because I know that's a thing. There, and then even darker for these windows. Yeah. Figured. Reaper of two pulls? Oh, really? I thought they only had one. What else is on this? The hearts. The hearts are also on that later. Let's bring it down. Send them in. Maybe it's a good thing not everybody understands what he's saying. Then again, I like this song. It's talking about his life as an artist, kind of. Because his name is Tix. And he has Tourette's. He is an artist with Tourette's. And he will always have this giant jacket on to hide his tics and stuff. And this song kind of talks about like how everybody looks forward to seeing him on stage and stuff, but it's not him they want, it's the artist. So once he comes home, he takes off the jacket, takes off the glasses that hides his tics and everything, and yeah. Even with prices and stuff, he still feels, that it's the artist they want and not him as a person kind of thing. One with a huge AoE from Reaper. And one with a base necro. Okay, gotcha. I like that artist a lot. He's pretty cool. He's pretty cool. I love his songs. Okay, so the water is also one part of that, so I'll do a second one for the water. One ship for Yorkie. Well, thank you. Thank you. Yeah, no, that's just the, what the song is about, how he feels and stuff, and I guess I do relate to a lot of what he says in a lot of his song and a lot of his music and stuff. At least with streaming, more people are starting to come around for me and not just the game. That's the thing in streaming as well, you have that issue, right? Like, are you here for the game? Are you here for the drops? Or are you here for me kind of thing, right? And all of them are totally fine. None of them are wrong. But it's just how it can feel sometimes, when people come in for different things. Which is a-okay. Everybody has it like that. You have your own reasons to do different things. If it helps to comfort you, it's fine. I'm here for some Kiwi having fun. Well, thank you. Thank you. I appreciate that. You know, I think I have a pretty good community, and a lot of people have started saying that they're here for me and not just the content, because they'll be here whenever it's content that they're not normally watching and stuff. Which earlier, for example, I forgot who was it that said that they don't really watch people that draw or anything. They don't watch art streams, but they still decided to stick around. I forgot who, but somebody said that. Which is the kind of thing where it's like, okay, well, at least somebody is, here for me. I need to see if I have any tool that can... Maybe that one can help? I don't know. I'm trying to figure out, like, what could be a good water texture. Because I don't have too many brushes right now. Less petals. We have crystals! I don't think the crystals will make good water, though. This one could maybe make good water. Something like that, maybe. I like to hang around with friendos when I can, and you're a new friend. Oh, thank you. So whether you're playing or drawing or just yapping, I'm here for it. Well, I appreciate it. Thank you. Hi! Ville du bli inkludert? Hi, little Tommy. Tiana got upset. She's not getting enough attention. Come on, come on. Come on. Tiana. She's just staring at me, like, stupidly from the floor. She doesn't even want to come up. Tiana. Like, she was jumping up on the, like, side of the chair trying to get attention, but she's not wanting to come up. So, well, what am I supposed to do? I can't force her. Let's see if I can... Let's put that down. Okay. Do we have anything else? Ja, jenta, jag hör dig. Hej. Ska du upp lika? Oh, she's so soft. She's so soft. But she doesn't want to come up. Hej, du. Har du bestämt det? Okay, now she's running away again. Gem facets. Do you think gems could make good, like, water texture? I don't know. We'll find out. Nah, they're too sharp. Jo, jenta. Du jenta med. Hi. She's so difficult. She doesn't know how to decide. Honestly, I think she wants to go outside. Give me just a moment. Hold on. Yep, that's absolutely what she wanted. Okay. Have a good catnapness, you know. Absolutely wish I wanted was go outside. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I can't use this. That's too straight. I don't know. We could do this kind of thing. I've seen people use this tool for stuff like this. Whoops. I've never really done so, but... Oh, whoops. Wait, oh, it's on the same layer. Shit. That was not my intention. God damn it. There. Now we fill. Damn it. We'll see if we can get something good out of it. There, and then... What if I put it underneath? Might be a bit better. And then... Maybe like a darker one. God damn it. Damn it. Fill. Fill. Something like that. There. It's not perfect or anything, but it's something. And then... Let's do this. Make them a little less visible. There. Do I have any brushes that could do... could potentially... That's not too bad of a brush for that. Let's try to follow along the shoreline, maybe. God damn it. I still need it the other way around to get the waves. What's causing it to be so... I don't know how this pen works right now. Like sometimes it makes like thin harsh lines and other times it makes like bigger, more wave-like, which is what I'm trying to use. Oh, I drew on top of that layer. Well, that's fine. If I merge down this, what's this one? That's shadows. If I turn this off, and then we're gonna grab this color. We're gonna spray it down just a little bit to get a little softer again. I don't know if it looks any good, but it is what it is. There we go. Okay, I think that's okay for the background. I need to clean this up though, because currently there's a lot of color going on here. Oh shit. Smells like some cheesy first. What the fuck? Fuck off. No, no, no. Well, if you smelt it, then it was you probably. Because I couldn't tell. How are you doing though, Hugginator? This. I'm gonna fix our little doodaddies over here. There. Shit. Here, and then gray for the rocks again. Then we need the pink from the hearts. Oops. A little too large. Something like that. And then this could have just been erased. We need the gray again from the rocks. Fix this. There we go. I think it's looking okay. And those are shadows, so we're gonna make that black. Let's see. Let's try to get to the beach. Okay, no. Kind of has good music. Let's see if we can make it darker just around here as if there's a shadow. Something like that. And then I'll put more shadow underneath it more properly as well. Something like that. And then this one. I need some shadow underneath here. And then under here would be shadow because you are hovering. This guy hovers above the ground, by the way. He's like a hovercraft fish. This song is catchy. Damn it. Something like that. And then like this. There wouldn't be too much shadow of her on the sand because she's like the shadows are underneath here. Something like that. Up here. We need shadows. I feel like this is a little much. I don't know. There. And this is also shadows. You go black. Now it's the shadows on the characters themselves. We'll use the shadow from the actual character. I'll make it a little brighter though, because it's a little dark. There. There we go. I'm not super confident in shadowing, but I think I've gotten better than I used to be at least, so that's a start. Oops. I don't even know where to place the shadows on like these kinds of parts of the hair. I'm still trying to learn that. I don't really know how to shade that part, to be fair. Come on. I don't know if that looks any good. Something like that. Okay. It's fine. I'm sure it's fine. This part would have a little bit of shadow. What's going on here? Illegal blue. There we go. What else? We could potentially make that a bit darker. Something like that. And then probably a bit underneath here. Underneath the chin. And that's a weird shape. That's a bit better. Like that. And then something like that. Let's get a bit of a darker blue. Like that. And this one. This would have a lot more shadow underneath here. There. This one needs even darker shadows. I'm trying to make sure that the shadows are correct, because again, there's like 2 different skin colors going on, and I want them to be right. The thing is, like, you could technically just go over with 1 color of shadow, but it always will look better when you use the correct hues. So I'm trying to do that, but it's gonna take a little longer swapping in between them. The colors won't look right if you're just using, for example, black to shadow everything. It'll look a bit desaturated and gray. So, don't want that. There we go. Let's get that one darker. At least we have the black separation lines, so it's easier to put these against each other. There. Oops. There we go. There. Okay. And this one is a slightly different color, so we'll make that darker than the scarf. And there. Okay, and then the green here. Also need a little darker. That's a little too dark. That's fine. Actually, not that much on this side, would it? No, it would. It would, because she's hovering over. There would be shadow there, even if the sun is setting from that direction. It would be something like this? Question mark? Something like that. And then this one. You vibing, Vulpix? Like that. A bit darker. Oop. Yeah, I'll just dye that one darker like that. Because it's all in the shadow anyway. I'll do this even darker shadow on this one though. Here would be almost all in shadow except for like the end top over there. Like this. Oh. There. Okay, back here would be a lot of shadow because all of this is like in the far back away from the sun. And this would definitely be underneath. on the shadow. Something like that, I guess. Then under here. Like that. Because the thing is, I'm not coloring with just a transparent shade. It's like if I draw over here, it'll turn gray. So I have to like place it correctly. Otherwise, it'll just brush with the other colors. Put this one. There. Oh. A bit of shadow on the bottom there. Like that. Oh. We're gonna grab this shadow again because the pens are the same color. There. Oh, oh. And then a little bit of a darker one here. Something like that. I feel like there would be a little more shadow here because it's like a shoe, like a pants inside of the shoe or something. Mm-hmm. Something like that. And then onto you. See. Shadows for you. Will be something like that. And this. There. There. Oh. There will be shadow on these. There would technically be shadow on the body itself, also underneath. Actually, I need to do that on another layer, I think. This one needs to be more see-through, I feel like. Or we can do gray on this part. Something like that. There we go. Dark blue. Shadow there, shadow there. Like that. Should I just... Yeah, let's just color that entire side dark because it's away from the sun. There. For some reason, my favorite part about this entire drawing is the fucking skimmer. I don't know why. I think it turned out good. Compared to everything else. I like that. And then we're gonna do a little bit of gray. That's a little too much gray. There. Shouldn't be too much on this side because the sun is on that side, but should still be a bit. Something like that, and then on this side should have more. On the underside, because this one wouldn't have that much on that side because the sun. There we go. What's going on down here, though? What is going on here? Don't know. There we go. That's better. Need to shadow the pink as well. I'm gonna do that in a new layer because I think I want to do that with like a... Not with that. With this. With spray paint. Get more of a snow color change. Ombre effect. As it gets deeper. It looks like she has lipstick on right now. There we go. And then we're gonna do an actual shadow. Nice. Do they have any more? Yeah, I mean, they kind of do have a little bit of pink everywhere, don't they? This one should be, first of all, black. Um, I need this one to be even darker. Oops. God damn it. And then this side. Okay. I think that's fine. And then I'm gonna grab this one. This was the pink, right? Yeah. Make it pink. That's a little much, maybe. Something like that. There's a few areas where there is like a little bit of pink. There. It seems like there might be some pink on the side as well, so let's give it a little bit of pink here and there. Can I? And then nah, I don't think that looks good. It doesn't have to be like completely accurate either, so I think I'm gonna put some underneath instead, just to get some of that pink in. And then like that instead, I think looks a bit better. Since I don't have all of the lines and the patterns that the skimmer has, then yeah, it's gonna look a bit wonky if I do exactly like the original. Something like that. I feel like we need some more elsewhere to kind of bring that in, so we're gonna add a little bit of pink here and there to kind of bring it together. Something like that, maybe. Oops. I think that's okay. I think that's okay for shadows. We still have highlights left to do though. Shadows. Okay. I mean, there's not much what I can do with the water, I guess. This should be white because we're gonna do highlights. Okay, so we're doing rocks, blanket, and castle. Let's start with a castle. Now we're gonna do the opposite. Now we're gonna do a little bit lighter colors. That's a little too light, maybe. That's a bit better. This is towards the sun rather than away from it. There. Could be like a little on top here. Okay. I think the hearts were also, yeah, the hearts are also a part of that one. So we'll do hearts. Like that, maybe? What happened to this one? What? Let's fix that. I don't know what happened to that one. Oh, whoops. I'm drawing on the wrong layer. There. This one again. Something like that. Again, this one as well? What have I done? Is that with any of the other ones? No? It's only those two. Okay. Pink. Highlight. There we go. Oh. So hopefully I brought in the different colors, different places so that it doesn't look so odd. Let's see. Rocks. Rocks. Yeah, rocks. Okay. A little bit of highlight. No, that doesn't look good. Something like that, I guess. I don't know. It's fine. This one is a high point here. Top of the rock. The rock. Some things are easier to highlight than others, but not always. There. Anything else? I mean, I guess we can give some light to the carpet as well. Where the sun would be coming from, I guess. Can do a little more. Because here would be more of a shadow again because of the skimmers floating in front. So let's do this one. It's a little brighter. Let's bring it out some more. Just so we can get a little bit of color variations. This blanket as well can be a bit brighter up here. I feel like that's a little too bright, maybe. No, it needs to be over here, but... That's better. Much better. Let's do a little bit of light over here. It doesn't feel right to bring it that far though, so let's do this, and then we're gonna do the blue one. There. Something like that. Now it kind of looks like there's a little bit of sun on it. Okay. Let's see. Anything else? No, I think that's it for these. Okay, and then those are the characters. The sand. The sand doesn't really need any highlights or anything, so we'll just leave that as is. The characters do. Welcome back, Nacional. And someone got shut down the street. What the fuck? What the hell? Will you stay safe, please? Let's just send it. That should not be a thing. That should not be a normal day. Oh, the song. You were the shadow to my light. That fits well because I'm working with light at the moment. All the chaos happens on at weekdays. Well, I'd rather not have any chaos. I love my country, but living in Turkey is not for beginners. It's definitely not for me. I would not be able to live there, that's for sure. As long as you're happy. I would be too scared. You know, I learned this trick from a video or something, but it's so effective though. I should use that more often. That's so handy for just adding some light. I need to fill in this though. Damn it. There. You say you love your country though, so I don't know. I don't know. Define happy, I know, I don't know. Do you feel safe? I would say feeling safe makes you happy. To be fair, the chaos and shit is sickening. Oh, that's not good. Still wouldn't give my country for anything. I mean, fair. As long as you're fine living there. As long as you're, I would say happy, but apparently not very happy, but you still like it there, so that's good, I guess. I could not live there. Bring in some light. Kind of hard to explain, but just see the national holidays and you will get it. I don't know. Like a lot of people, well, not people, our countries have, nice celebrations and all, but as long as you're happy, that's all that matters. As long as you have a proper outline, this works, but if you don't have a thick outline, this can turn out very weird very quick, I think. Let's see. We need... What do we need? Need highlights to the green. That's not it. Nah. Nah. I don't know, I don't feel like there should be too much highlight on this part. Damn it. Something like that. And then this part can have a little bit. And then like that. And then we're gonna do this. We're gonna do like that. We also have a International Children's Day though, which is kind of nice to see in these days. Fair, fair. That's nice. That is nice. Something like that. And then this, we need a little bit of highlight on. Something like that. We need the scarf. Scarf needs a little bit of highlighting. I'm just do that manually like this because it doesn't look like there'll be a lot of light. It'll probably be like there. A little bit of purple. Let's see, what else? I will go in here though. We're gonna grab this one. And we're gonna give a little bit of colors to them cheekums. Let's get them a little darker. It's a little too strong. Make it a little redder on this side. Get them at. Color to them cheeks. Yeah. Gotta add some color to them cheeks. Not too much though. Something like that. There's still a bit. Don't want it to be too obvious. I just want a little bit. Something like that. Again, it's a little bright. I think that's fine. Okay. Onto the light of the skimmer. We need some highlights on the skimmer. Oh. That should be clipped on. There you go. Make it a bit thicker. There we go. There. There. Up. And there. Just bringing in a little bit of light back into him. Or her. Whatever they wish to be. There. And then something like that. No, I'll leave that as is. Whoa. Oh. Something like that. Let's give this edge a little bit of light. Because this is kind of on top. So something like that. And then this part as well. We need whiter white than white. This is the pro side of making the white a little more gray, because then you can make it brighter when you need to. I need to get better at that because I keep forgetting to do that a lot of time, but I did remember this time, so now I can actually highlight the white. Because if the white is too dark, you can't do that. White's white, so. There? Did I? I don't know. I don't know. Can just... Actually, maybe that. Bringing in just a little bit of white up top, maybe. That could be okay. Okay. Is there anything I'm missing? I don't know. I do not know. Oh, get them. I'll put that under. I feel like we need some more texture to the sand. I can't use the water thing though. Not that. That would look sharp. What if we use the glitter? Oh dear God. Uh-huh. Oh dear, the lag. Oh no. It's jogging because it's too much for it. Okay, we'll do this first. And then a little smaller on top. It's all glittering. Something like that. Wait, what? My kid! Hello! Thank you for the sub! 20 months. Nice. Nice. I don't rig and I don't scam though. Luck you. How are you doing though? Hope you're doing well. 2 years, 10 months, 21 days, 21 hours, 26 minutes, and 35 seconds. Nice. You're almost at 3 years. You have for at least that long. Excuse you? I have not rigged or scammed for any amount of time. Rude? Oh, Vulpex. 11 months. Ooh, you're almost at a year. 11 months, 16 days, 17 hours, 33 minutes, and 3 seconds. Nice. You're almost at a year now. Nice. Awesome. Yeah, you guys have been sticking around for a while, which I am very thankful for.
Drinking water!
Yeah, I shall indeed drink some water. Thank you. Get that, man. I miss early cam streams. Ain't no fucking way. Nah. Not doing that again. Why would you miss that? That's the time I was the most fucking awkward and talked the least. Why would you want that back? Yeah, and? What do you mean, yeah, and? It was funny to do the glasses redeem. Well, I still take them off, you just can't see it. You just can't see it no more.
For the kingdom!
For the kingdom, indeed. Yeah, Emrys. Just because you can't see it does not mean it's not happening. Okay. I think we need some kind of frame on this. I don't know, I just like adding frames to them. I don't know why. What we could do is the same as we've done over here. Where's the tool? Here. I don't know. Hold on. Let's do a black first. And then we'll do just that's not right. No. Let's just make it a bit thinner. That's not equal, is it? Okay, hold on. If we put something like that, and then we're gonna clip it on. I feel like showing this to someone. Showing what to someone? What would you show to someone? Something like that? I think that's okay. Don't question why it's sideways. Do not question it. Do not question it. I promise I can write straight as well. Like, what do we think? Did it turn out alright? Hopefully it turned out alright. Hopefully Saya will be happy with it. I haven't really seen Saya here today, so couldn't really ask for any feedback, unfortunately. But it is what it is. Save as PNG. Well, first, I'm just gonna make it save normally first. Oh shit. Help! Clicking on the wrong things. Save as PNG. Let me see if it's saved both. Yeah, it has. Okay. Well, that's that done for the day. I hope it's good. I hope it's good. She looks a bit wonky still. Like, I was really struggling with the eye. Hopefully I'm not gonna get, like, attacked for that eye. I tried my best. Well, yeah. I think it turned out alright. Considering I don't do anatomy or anything. But yeah. Let's see. Let me put that to the side. I'm gonna hop over to my chatting screen. There we go. I opened the browser to check. I think it looks great. Thank you. I'll post it in Discord as well for you guys to see afterwards. Surrenders would love to see. I'm sure, yeah. Get a retarget for today, Kiwi. Got someone special. I'll check first who I have available. Because I have somebody I would raid, but we're not playing Guild Wars 2 right now, so I'm not sure. You can suggest somebody, but I have somebody in mind that we might raid into, so don't take it harshly if I say no. But feel free to suggest, and then I'll see which of them I go to. So I asked you to stick around for the raid. You do get some extra channel points, and we can share some love and support for the community. So please do stick around for just a tiny bit longer. A friend of mine is on her last day of her subathon today, doing art right now. Okay, let me check them out. Do tell me their name. And I'll check what it's all about. More TBA. Let me see here. Let's see. Intended for certain audiences. What are they doing? Could I ask what they're drawing? Just question. I can't tell. I just want to make sure that there's nothing sexual. I can't tell if this is like something sexual or in the middle of fighting. It looks like a rope. It surely looks like a rope. I mean, we can... They seem sweet and all, but I think I'm gonna go with my target, probably. They're not drawing, but they're playing like a chill game from the looks of it. I say from the looks of it. I think I know what game it is. Yeah, I think we're gonna do that. We're gonna raid a narwhal instead. I'll be sending my raid message. If you are a subscriber, mind you can use the first one sent. If you're not, you can use the second one. Yeah, I wish you a lovely rest of your day. I should be seeing you tomorrow. As long as nothing shows up, I'll be checking my schedule. And then I'll put up a schedule for next week by tonight, hopefully. Welcome in, Barry, and also bye-bye. Yeah, I hope to see you again soon. So for now, have a lovely rest of your day. And yeah, bye-bye.